Good morning, everybody. Is that working, Hamid? Yeah, okay. So, good morning. So, I'm Larry Hiller. I am the program delivery partner for FLL in Western New York. So, I run all 11 contests that happen between Buffalo and Syracuse. This is the third contest of our region already because there's a couple going on today. And I'm really excited to have you all here today, and I hope you had a good time working on this game over the last couple months, and I'm excited to see what you guys do on the judging table and up in the presentation rooms today. So I've got a couple announcements that I want to make and some information I want to share with the group, and some people to introduce, and then we'll get going. So first of all, we have a couple people that are helping us out today. So all over here in red, these are our judges. These are the people that are going to be interviewing you this morning. They're all nice and friendly and eager to hear about what you've been working on. We also have our game MCs, Nate and Trent. They are seasoned veterans at calling these games, and they'll add a lot of interest to our broadcast. So along with that, we have a ref staff that is going to be scoring you on the table after lunch, and they have been studying really hard to learn the game and do the best job they can for you to make sure they're calling stuff correctly. We also have a couple other volunteers that are working here. So Nate and Alexander are going to be our cuers today. So they're going to come get you when it's time to go to your judging room. They're going to also come get you every time you have a match. There are some practice rooms upstairs for judging stuff. So there's not a sign up for that, but there's 2 free rooms. If you want to go to a practice room, find one of the cuers and I'll take you up to a practice room. You can have it for 20 minutes and practice your presentation, and that'll be great. There's also sort of 3 zones on the other side of this room for the pits. There's 3 teams in each zone, and there's also a practice table in each zone. What I'd like to do is there's a whiteboard with a set of sign-up slots for the practice table so that teams can sign up for like a half hour at a time. You can sign up for 2 slots, and then that'll sort of rotate through, make sure everyone gets a turn. You have a schedule for the morning in your welcome packet, so you can find a time that fits your judging room schedule, okay, to do your practice. Regarding that too, during the morning from 9 till 1, we're also going to have some other stuff going on. So in the back where the Raptors are right now, there's going to be a demo of our Robot Howard, which is a robot driven by a fish, so you can check that out. And there's also, for people who are looking for something to do, we set up some foam tiles and a maze, and we have some sort of extra Lego robots and iPads out. If people want to spend some time solving a maze with a Lego robot, you can do that. Okay, so some things to entertain little siblings that are here, or stuff like that too. Okay, so bathrooms. The bathrooms that we want you guys to use are on that side of the pits. There's Nate put up signs that'll take you over there, and there's plenty of room over there for people. So we're using these 2 rooms. We're using the bathrooms over there. Outside these doors, there's a sign that'll direct you up the stairs. There is the judging rooms are upstairs. The practice rooms are upstairs. There's also a quiet room if you have a team member that gets overstimulated and just wants some downtime. There's a quiet room up there so that people can get a break. So apart from those 4 spaces, these 2 rooms, the bathrooms over there, and upstairs over here, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wander the campus. We just have these 4 spaces open. Okay. In your welcome packet this morning, there was 2 pieces of paper. One that was a nomination form if you think you have a coach that deserves an award for working with you guys. All the coaches deserve awards for working with you guys. But what we would ask you to do is have one of the students on your team fill out that form and bring it over to Pit Admin before lunch. And we'll read those little essays that you write and we'll pick a winner. There's another form in there too. So Nate and Trent like to do some, sort of flavored commentary when they're calling games. So we put in a form for you guys to write a couple facts about your team, what's your robot's name, some cool things about your robot, some cool things about your team, so that they can sort of interject that and you can kind of learn about the other teams that are here as you're watching games later. Okay. And let's see. So we've got 2 tables set up for games. This is going to be table 1 and this is going to be table 2. We've got a timer that's in the middle. The whole thing's going to be streamed so that grandparents and aunts and uncles can be watching if you want to do that. And I think that's pretty good. So what I want to do next is this. The teams can kind of go back into the pits and work on stuff, but I want to do a quick coaches meeting. We're going to have the head ref and the judge advisor and I over here to sort of answer questions you might have about the schedule or the games or like what happens in the judging room or things like that. Oh, no, I have one other thing. So we're originally we had 12 teams sign up for this and a couple teams backed out, which is, annoying, but that's okay. People didn't feel they were ready. We also had a team that didn't show up this morning. So we seem to be at 8, okay? So I built a match schedule that you guys have in your possession that was based on the 9 teams. And so there were parts in the schedule where there were like one team playing by themselves and we were gonna have people volunteer to do sub-in matches. But I think what makes more sense is I'm gonna, since matches don't start till after lunch, I'm gonna real quick rejigger the schedule for matches so that we're just doing the 8 teams in a shorter schedule and get us out of here a couple minutes earlier too. Okay, so that's unfortunate, but that seems to be where we are. Okay, any questions for at this point for the whole group? Any clarifications needed? Okay, so teams can go back, start signing up for practice tables. You can go to the practice rooms if you want. Coaches, why don't we come on over here and we'll talk a little bit about your questions for the day.
Give them the new schedule. Mic test. Mic. Any mics in the house? Mic test. Testing for
Is
mics.
this thing on?
Michael.
Is this thing on?
Yeah. Michael, check. Mic text. Mic, check. Okay. Oh. What's up, chat? Welcome. What's up, stream? Hi, Jack. This is the FLL Buffalo Finger Lakes Qualifier in sunny Buffalo, New York. I'm Nate. I'll be your host, Nate. That's Trent. He's going to do table 1. I'm going to do table 2. It's going to be great. Josh just walked in the door. I'm calling Josh out live to the viewers. I don't know who's watching it. Yeah, we're about to get this match started at 1:30. This is going to be pretty fun. Practice matches up first, and then we're going to get into some right proper rounds. For those of you interested in doing the cha-cha slide, this camera right here is live and being streamed to the world. Let's get a cha-cha slide going in front of this camera. I see a lot of willing participants. Come on, Trent, get in there. I don't see enough people doing this. Come on. We're having fun here, right? Come on. I see Riven. I see the Raptors doing it. Get in there, man. This kid's going crazy. This kid knows what's up. I'm happy someone here is having fun. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, wow, look at this guy go. This kid gets low. It's just the kind of quality entertainment you get at the Buffalo Qualifier. Nah. I gotta give it up for Jack, our cameraman's incredibly innovative way to hold a camera. I've never seen that before. I'm not really sure what the purpose of that is. The stabilizer. Oh, it's like a gimbal. Yeah, who needs a tripod? You having fun, Hamid? Can we cut the cha-cha slide? We got a match starting.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready for our first match of the day? All right, that's what I like to hear. So, on the left field, we have Nichols White, Electric Mayhem White. Yeah, woo!
Yeah.
And on the right side of the field, we have the Rivendell Raptors.
Whoa, big cheers out of these crowds, folks.
Wow. That is some team spirit. I got to say, that is some great team spirit. I like to hear that. All right. Left side, are we ready? Ready? All right. Driver, start your robot in 3, 2, 1, go. Seem to be having some technical difficulties. Do we want to just restart? We can redo that. We can redo that real quick.
That sounds like an aborted match to me.
Do we have the foghorn? Can you play the foghorn? All right, so we're gonna try that again, making sure both of our teams are ready this time, and we're gonna run it back. In the meantime, what wonderful snow we're having, right, everybody? Go Bills! All right. Give both teams a. Rivendell Raptors, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up? You guys are good? Electric Mayhem Way, are you guys good? Are you ready? All right. Refs, are we both ready? Okay. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off to the races with Nickel White. Nickel's Electric Mayhem White attempting to get the boat. We have the Rivendell Raptors getting a sample, moving to the other side of the field. Let's see what they might be doing here. They're going to try to grab a sample. Seems like we might be going a little haywire, but that's okay. We're going to try again. Electric Mayhem putting on a new attachment to prepare themselves for their next run. Huh? Happens, right? Rivendell Raptors attempting their run again. Electric Mayhem grabbing a coral and a krill and running back to their home area. While the Rivendell Raptors attempt to attach a new attachment to run their next mission. They're taking their time. They're lining up, both teams preparing. Electric Mayhem White has now moved the coral outside of their area for an additional points. While the Rivendell Raptors are moving to get their boat back into their area, and they successfully get the boat back into their area. Attaching a new attachment with 1 minute remaining in this game. We see both teams moving. Rivendell Raptors with their boat. That is at a 45-degree incline. I really hope there's no people on that boat. That would be a shame. Electric Mayhem White getting some krill, bringing them back to the area. Let's see what they do. Here come the Rivendell Raptors with their boat. People might be a little motion sick. They unfortunately did not get it in. There's 30 seconds left in this game. The Rivendell Raptors grab their robot off of the field while the Electric Mayhem White team is currently preparing another attachment for their final run. The Rivendell Raptors, and a precision token goes flying onto the field. Quite the travesty. And the boat is broken. It's sinking. The boat is sinking. It's okay because they're going for it.
4, 3.
That's quite unfortunate.
2,
1. And that is it. Good job to both teams. Can we get a round of applause for both teams, please? Coming up next, we have practice match number 2 at table number 2.
Moving on to practice match number 2 at table 2. We are waiting on our second team. Field reset is happening, scoring, and then field reset's going to happen at table 1. Once the refs are over here, we're going to move on to table 2. Alrighty. Moving on to practice match number 2. On our orange field, we've got City Honors team On field 2, we've got Team City Honors from Team 55-902. And on the other side of the field, we've got Electric Mayhem Green, sister team to Electric Mayhem White, Team 12-891. Just getting the last few match setup things prepared. Alrighty. Alrighty. Electric Mayhem Green still getting some final setup things, it seems. Field inspection happening for Electric Mayhem Green. Has City Honors been field inspected? Alright, all good on the field inspection from the City Honors side. Just a reminder, we are only going to do field inspection your first match during the practice round. We won't do field inspection every match. We'll just give you those points, assuming no major changes to your robot. That would put it outside of the starting zone. Yep. It's all right, I'm here with Electric Mayhem Green. Electric Mayhem Green, what do you do at times like this? You got a what? Electric Mayhem Green ready to lock in. City Honors, give me a big cheer if you're ready to lock in. Come on, City Honors, yeah! I appreciate this. All right. All right, Tiffany. Can you stand on that side so I can stand over here? Not trying to speak up, alrighty. All right. City Honors, are you ready to lock in? Can I get a thumbs up? Electric Mayhem Green, are you ready to lock in? Refs, are you ready to lock in? Refs, I need Tiffany. Tiffany, you good? All right. Hamid over at the booth. Can we get? All right, Hamid's ready to lock in. Let's get this second practice match started in 3, 2, 1. Let go. Electric Mayhem Green with an early start coming out of the home area. Attempting to pick up some krill, not quite getting it in, but still controlling them. City Honors knocking over a core piece. It's going to be some lost points. Electric Mayhem successfully picking up a specimen. City Honors attempting to pick up the core piece into their home zone. Electric Mayhem for the rear line. Coming out of the gate once again. City Honors realigning once more. Electric Mayhem going for the unknown creature point. Pushing it back into the home. City Honors still attempting to realign. Electric Mayhem loading the unknown creature into the robot. Looks like they're about to send it across the field. Big plays coming from Electric Mayhem Green. Electric Mayhem Green getting the unknown creature into the deep sea, getting those points. Electric Mayhem Green moving the robot across the field. Not quite getting the anglerfish, it seems. Electric Mayhem Green for the realign in the red zone. City Honors coming out of the gate, getting some core points on the core tree. City Honors realigning once again. Doesn't look like they got that core tree hang, but it. City Honors going for the core obstacle push. Not quite standing them up. City Honors seemingly sending the robot across the field. Electric Mayhem Green coming out of the red home. Going for a sample pickup potentially. Nope, not quite. Knocking it over. Pushing, going for some core tree points. City Honors sending it across the field. We've got 45 seconds left, folks. Oh, Electric Mayhem with the big shark play. Going over for the core nursery. All right. City Honors with a realign. 30 seconds left in the match. Electric Mayhem seems to have completed their run. Couple missions for Electric Mayhem. City Honors knocking over another core, going for potentially the anglerfish, not quite making it. That's all right, just a practice match. City Honors moving around the field, potentially going for a sonar. 7 seconds on the clock. Both robots have stopped moving. And that's the match. Another great practice match from the two teams. All right, scores are under review. Handing it back over to my co-host, Trent.
Welcome back to the best table, table number 1. Over here, we are currently prepping for our matches. Our referees are very understaffed today, so they're currently working their absolute hardest. Can we get a round of applause for our referees, please?
Quick field resetter announcement. Field resetters have requested that teams do not worry about resetting the field. They've got it under control. So after your match, let the field resetters take care of resetting the field. I appreciate the GP initiative going for the reset, but that's what they're here for. Not to worry about that.
Bringing everything to practice match number 3. On the left side of the table, we have the Eagles. Woo! Like to see. And on the right side of the table, we have St. Gregory the Great, the Gear Grinders. I was trying to see how long I could go. All right. It seems like we're missing some of the Eagles on their side of the table. Are we? Yes, I can pass you the precision tokens. They're called the precision tokens, I'll have you know. All right. The Eagles, are we ready? Gear Grinders, are we ready? Thumbs up. Refs, are we good? Timer. Is our timer ready? We're gonna take 1 second. Okay, now we're ready. All right. In 3, 2, 1, let go. We have the Eagles attempting to get the squid. Did not seem to fall in their arm. Not exactly what they were hoping for, but it's okay. There's still plenty of time left in this game. We have the Gear Grinders collecting coral and krill, seemingly to bring back to their home area, I would think. I have been wrong about this before, though. They unfortunately missed the ship, the submarine, and they seem to be stuck on the squid's habitat. Hopefully it's not too invasive. We have the Eagles over here. They're attempting to get the shark, but they seemingly got stuck on a krill. Can they make it back to home? It does not seem that they do. The Gear Grinders working their absolute hardest, collecting all of the coral samples and krill from all the way across the table, running across the entire field and getting everything. That is quite impressive. The Eagles lining up for their next mission. The Gear Grinders lining up with one of the biggest attachments I've ever seen, selecting their program and running it. Here we go. Eagles ending their run right here. Gear Grinders are still going. Oh, but they unfortunately missed the shark. He's a little tipped off of his habitat, which is quite unfortunate. There is about 1 minute left in this game. The gear grinders are working on their fast swapping time. They're working overtime. Working on starting their program, some technical difficulties on this side. They're going to look to deliver the coral and deliver a sample, hopefully, but it doesn't quite go their way. That's unfortunate. They're going to back up. Working on their next attachment with about 30 seconds left. Here they come with some krill. Is it going to make it back? Oh. And it makes it back. That's what you like to see. They have all the krill on their side. They're setting themselves up for this mission with 13 seconds left. Can they deliver the krill in time? That's the question to be asked. It's going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was a good attempt.
That
Good
was
job to both teams that
heartbreakingly
played out
close.
there today. So now I'm going to practice for practice match number 4. I'm going to pass it right back to table number 2.
That was a heartbreakingly close miss of that krill. Hopefully they can get that in the actual rounds. I would be excited to see that. Moving back over to field, table number 2. Alrighty, moving on to table 2. Looking for some refs to do field inspection, but on the near side to the camera, we got the Elmwood Franklin School robotics team, and on the far side from the camera, we've got the challengers. This will be an exciting match. They've got some 2 very interesting looking robots. We're doing some field inspection real quick, and then we'll get into our final practice match of the day. After this match, every other match will count for points. Just a reminder for the folks at home, you will play 3 matches worth points. The best of those 3 matches will be counted, and that will be your score for the day. So you have 3 chances to get your highest score, and your highest score from those 3 attempts will be what counts. The team with the highest score at the end of the day wins. Pretty fun. Alrighty. Refs, are you ready? Alright. He needs another second. Teams, are you ready? I'm getting yeses from Elwood Franklin. Looks like the challenges are... Alright, refs. Head ref Tiffany, are you ready? Refs are ready. AV man himself, Hamid, are you ready? Alrighty. That looks like a go-ahead to me. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go! 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Challengers coming out of the gate quick with a core pickup. Elmwood Franklin getting a quick unknown creature. Big core placement from Elmwood Franklin, picking up another sample. That was challenge. Elmwood Franklin attempting, pushing into the unknown creatures podium. Elmwood Franklin with the rear, challengers with the rear line. I'm all sorts of confused. Big push of the unknown creature for Elmwood Franklin, not quite getting it into the deep sea. Elmwood Franklin with the rear line, moving over 1. Handing off the iPad around the camera. Challenger still realigning. Big sample push from Elmwood Franklin. Trying to get the core nursery, not quite getting it. Challengers coming out of the home once again, going for some core points. Over to the core tree, getting those points. Not quite getting the scuba diver. Not quite placing the scuba diver from on the other one. Getting the core nursery points, it seems. I think that's going to count. Going for the shark. Successful shark for challengers. They're going ham. Reattempting the core for Elmwood Franklin. Realigned for challengers. Elmwood Franklin robot asleep on the field. Challengers is starting a fire deep within their hearts to get this match going. They've got 55 seconds left, and they don't even look like they're tired yet. Coming out of the gate with the shark. Let's see where they're going to take it. Placing it under the boat. That looks like points to me. Coming across the field into the blue home. I'm hearing cheers from the challenger side. Elmwood Franklin still not moving very far. Big realign and switch up for Elmwood for challengers. You got 30 seconds left, challengers. Let's see if they can get it. Going for some different attachments. New attachments on for challengers. They've got 20 seconds. Let's see if they can get any more points before the buzzer. Look, going for the realign. Let's see what they go for next. Hitting the button. They've got 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That looks like that's not going to be enough, and the robot is stopped. Big match for challengers. Keep an eye on them, folks, for the rest of the day. That was a big practice match. They put the screen away. Okay, never mind. All right, after this, when we come back on table 1, all matches will count for points. This was just practice, but coming up next, that's when it counts. All right, I think we're going to take a quick break before the next round, but then we're going to jump right back in. Teams, go back to the pits, get ready. Round 1 coming up next. Quick announcement real quick. Please don't touch any buttons around the projector system. We need to keep that running all day. We have a lost phone. We are going to keep, if you are down a phone, we're going to keep this phone at pit admin. If this is your phone, please come pick it up, or it's going to be sitting at the pit admin table. It's yours? Up. There you go.
Oh, and the screen's coming back down. It's back.
Oh, we got the screen back.
We're so back, guys. Okay, we're so back. No, I can't. Okay. Is this false, right? All right, who's ready for the first round? Man. Okay. Other than them, who's ready for the first round? Yeah, you guys excited? All right.
I'm excited. This is a good first round to start off with because we got the face-off of the sister teams.
Yeah, this is quite the rivalry here. So, we're currently getting a field piece to put back on. And dance with me. So, because I read that too, and I was kind We're going to get our match started in a couple of minutes here. We're doing some field resetting, making sure everything is in tip-top shape for our first match. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get our first round underway here soon. But first, we have to introduce the teams. So, on the left side of the field, we have Electric Mayhem White. That's some good team spirit right there. That's what I like to hear. And on the right side of the field, we have Electric Mayhem Green. See, this is quite the match right here. This one might go away with some bragging rights to one of the teams. We'll have to see. All right. Referees, are we ready? Drivers, are we ready? Timer, are we ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, let go. Things are getting underway here. Both Electric Mayhem teams. Electric Mayhem White gets the squid, brings it back to their home. Electric Mayhem Green grabs the plankton sample along with a coral and brings it back to home, tearing off one of their attachments, attaching a new one, getting ready. Electric Mayhem White bringing their robot to the other side of the field, was subbing somebody out. Electric Mayhem White lining up. Electric Mayhem Green currently going. Looks like they might be going for the squid here. They get it, and they bring it back into their home area. That robot's small, but it surely packs a punch. They're lining up for their next run with the squid in hand. Could they possibly be going to deliver him? Electric Mayhem Green, or White, grabbing their robot, bringing it back into the home. It seems to be running away from them. It's going to the other side. Will it make it, though? That's the question. And seemingly it does. Electric Mayhem Green lining the robot up, putting a new attachment on, getting ready. They're grabbing the krill. They're moving. They did not get the plankton sample. They're bringing it back home. There they go. They're lining up for the next thing. Seems to be a little bit of a miscommunication. They're looking for the sub. Electric Mayhem Green with their compact robot. We have 55 seconds left on the clock for these two teams to continue to compete. Electric Mayhem Green turning around. Let's see, what are they going to go for here? They get a coral. They run into the sample. They knock it over. That's going to be some extra points for them. They go and they push in. They flip up the buds there. That's what we like to see. Are they going to get the shark? They do. They launch the shark right into their home area. Electric Mayhem White, unfortunately, running right back into the squid's habitat. A little bit invasive. It's okay. Electric Mayhem Green is done for their game, while Electric Mayhem White is continuing to run.
Ten seconds remaining.
2, 1, and that is going to be it for this game. Phenomenal job by both teams.
Big points on both sides of the field.
Absolutely. So now I'm going to pass things back over to table 2 with Nate for match 2.
Yeah,
Round 1, match 2.
Match 2. Righty. I found them. I found the team bio sheets, which I spent so much time collecting. Alrighty. On one side of the field, we have Team 55902, City Honors with their robot, The Rock. And their opponents for this match, Team 39037, the Rivendell Raptors with their robot, oh yeah, Probably the loudest team here, folks. You love to see it with the robot Felipe. They also added a very nice drawing to the bottom of the team bio sheet. I love this team's energy. All right. Sidianos, are you ready? Rivendell, are you ready? All right, I got a no from the refs. You ready? All right, Tiffany. Head ref Tiffany. And AV man himself, Hamid. I see the light. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let go. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Rivendell coming out of the gate fast, collecting some samples, some krill, and some core. Sidiana's coming out of the gate too, knocking over some core, it seems. Rivendell crossing the field, losing a krill. Sidiana's not quite getting that sample. Rivendell with a not quite pickup of the under the sea sample. Sidiana's losing a lot of their game pieces. Rivendell back in the home, realigning, changing up their systems. All right. Sidiana's following suit. Rivendell with a big boat play, bringing it back into their home. Oh, that was clean. Sidiana's attempting the shark, not quite getting it. Sidiana's seemingly going for the boat, coming back into the home. Rivendell realigning, Sidiana's following suit. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. You got time, teams. One of the funniest boat plays I've seen out of a robot, the 45-degree angle play, called the Titanic. Rivendell's boat sinking back onto level, getting pushed, riding the wall and into the zone, getting the boat points. All right. Sidiana's still attempting the shark, not quite getting it. Robot returning home. Rivendell crossing the field back into the blue home. 1 minute left on the clock. Sidiana's crossing the field, jumping over the crabs. Big play on the unknown creature for Rivendell. Sidiana's entering the blue home. Rivendell also in the blue home with a realign. 40 seconds left. This is a big match. Rivendell, Sidiana's not quite getting the squid. Rivendell perhaps going for the crab points. Nope, crossing the field back into the red home. Not quite making it, it seems. Picking up the robot. Less than 30 seconds. 20 seconds, in fact, left. Oh, big squid play for Sidiana's. Nice reattempt on that. 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see what points they can get. Interesting observation. No one has yet gone for the submersible I've seen. I wonder if anyone will play that. Oh, big submersible play by Sidianos. Sending the submersible across into Rivendell's zone. That's going to be some mega points for Sidianos. Rivendell picking up the robot. Don't touch the field. You can pick up your robots. Don't touch any game pieces. That's going to be a big match for point-wise. Match is under review as I hand it off to Trent.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at field number 1 for a great game coming up. Who's excited? Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Oh. So, while we're waiting for our teams to set up, let's talk about some... Thank you, Nate, for handing me the bioform on my own team. I would hope I know a couple things about the team I've been working with, but we're going to talk a little bit about a couple of the teams here today. So, the Gear Grinders, their robot's name, Team Turtles. We like turtles, right? Who doesn't like turtles? Turtles are cool, other than snapping turtles, but that's besides the point, right? So, their robot is actually named after your innovation project, right? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'd love to hear more about that.
Quick reminder, teams, please refrain from touching the mission models before the match starts.
Yes, I am stalling.
We don't want to have our field resetters have to come in and reset. So just make sure you're not touching those models before the match starts.
And some interesting facts about the challengers. They are run out of the Challenger Space Center of Lockport, New York. The Challenger Space Center was named after the Challenger rocket that exploded, and it was founded by the families of those who tragically passed away. All right. So, now that we know a little bit about each of the teams, we probably could get started in a couple seconds. I don't know where to put these. Nate, can you take these bioforms, please? Thank you. All right, everybody. We have a great match coming up here. Can I hear who's excited for it? I can't hear you. That wasn't really that loud. Okay, that's a little bit better. So, on the left side of the field, we have the Challengers!
Another very loud team.
Absolutely. Pride and joy right there. All right. And on the right side of the field, we have the Gear Grinders. Should be a pretty entertaining match if you ask me. Refs, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Timer. We're good. Drivers, ready yourself in 3, 2, 1. Let go! Right off the bat, we have the Gear Grinders going in for the squid, getting in and bringing back to their home area, while the Challengers are currently collecting coral and krill and moving it to the corner, looking to get it out of the way for one of their next missions. Don't ask how I know that. Here come the Gear Grinders. They're going for the lift. They unfortunately don't get it. They almost do, though. Oh, it did go down, actually. That's good on them. I didn't see that. Good job to the Gear Grinders. The Gear Grinders traversing their way across the field while the Challengers are currently preparing for their next mission. 1 minute and 50 seconds are left on the clock. It's all right. 2 is the magic number, not 1. 1 is not the magic number. And here come the Challengers moving on to their next mission. Looks like they're going to be trying to flip their buds and maybe perchance grab this scuba diver. And they get him right off the hook. That's what we would like to see. Can they deliver him now? They unfortunately missed the delivery. Oh, and he doesn't even get flung. That's unfortunate. But they're going to look to move on to their next part. Oh, they're just going to barely miss the shark. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. The Gear Grinders lining up for their next mission. Here they go. Things are looking good. The Gear Grinders are preparing. The Gear Grinders running a mission. Quite eventful, if you ask me. Well, the Challengers are currently lining up for their next mission with about 50 seconds left. They might need the shark. They might... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a great point. They don't have the shark to put in there. You know, they grab their robot. They move on. They get the next attachment. Moving to the next attachment. Tearing everything apart. 30 seconds are left on the clock. You might want to run that one without the arm. Well, the Gear Grinders on the other side. Did I miss it? Did they get all the krill? Oh, I really thought I missed that for a second. Oh, they're going for the sonar. They did get one of them. That's what you like to see. Gear Grinders are done for the game, while the Challengers with 10 seconds left. Challengers running their last mission, and that's it. Good job to both teams out there.
We got another match coming up on table 2. After this match, we are going to do a 10-minute break to let teams modify their robots as they see fit. This will be the final match of round 1 before a quick little break. Alrighty. Coming together on field 2. All right, this is going to be a very exciting match because we got Eagles versus Eagles. 2 more sister teams going head-to-head. Close to the... We got team 68-63, the Eagles gray team with the robot LobsterBot 3000, great name. And also we have team 23051, the Robotic Eagles, with their robot name Bob the Built. He ain't building, he's built. All right, close to the camera, we got the Gray Eagles, and far away from the camera, we got the Blue Eagles. I'm going to attempt to remember that. Ready. Teams, are you ready? Oh, we are looking for... Oh, there she is. Hi, Maya. All right, we are looking... Teams, are we ready? All right. Trent's ready. I appreciate that, Trent. The Blue Eagles, something cool about their robot is he is a robot with a turning motor. He makes a beeping noise. That is very fun. Having a robot beep when it turns is a good way to know how far it is through its run. Oh, you got it. Something cool about the Gray Eagles robot, its arm can do most of the challenges. Very simple robot, seemingly a one-arm robot. Most of the challenges, I like that versatility. You love to see it. All right, Blue Eagles, are you ready? Gray Eagles, are you ready? Refs? Timer? All right, let's get this match started. The final match of round 1 in 3, 2, 1, Lego. That horn means there's 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. The Gray Eagles coming out quick with a quick squid placement. Blue Eagles following suit, also getting the squid, but pushing it across the field. Gray Eagles moving into the red zone. Blue Eagles not quite getting that sample, but pushing a lot of krill around. I'm not sure that squid for the Blue Eagles is going to be in the deep sea, but it's close. Blue Eagles sending the robot into the red home. Not quite a shuck for... Oh, but a reattempt on the shuck. I'm not even sure that was intentional. Gets it for the Gray Eagles. Battle of the Eagles pushing. Blue Eagles pushing. Oh, another big shark play from the Blue Eagles. Gray Eagles seem to be done with their run with a minute 35 left. Oh, the Gray Eagles return. Still moving. Going for some core. Not quite getting it. Not quite getting the scuba diver either. Jumping over the shark and into the home. Blue Eagles have also seemed to start out. Gray Eagles grabbing the robot back into the red home. Blue Eagles asleep on the field next to the core nursery. About 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Gray Eagles with the rear line. Coming across the field, realigning. Gray Eagles still realigning. 45 seconds left. For the stream viewers, Come Together is playing. For the people in the audience, Come Together is not playing on stream. You got 2 seconds till endgame. Both robots seem to be done. All right, both robots have finished the run, so we're going to cut this timer now. All right, official scoring is going on. Russ will tell you what to do from here. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break before this next match, the first match of round 2 over on table 1. We will see you at court 2:30. I see excited participants for the Macarena. You want to get it started? It's up to you guys. I don't see enough people doing the Macarena yet. Come on. We got 10 minutes to kill. Any judges in the room? Can we give out some extra points to the Rivendell Raptors and Electric Mayhem Green for joining the Macarena? Trent's even doing it. That's how you know we're having fun. Get up here. If I don't see more people soon, I'm just gonna start calling on people. Come on. I see you, Johnson. Come on. Come on, Nate. Come on. Come on, Nate. Come on. Come on, Austin. You got the hat on. You're in the mood. Emily, come on. Alexander, I see you. Alexander, you got to do it now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Emmett. We're doing it. It's just the kind of fun you get here. Who's in the audience that I can pick on? All right, I'm being told to do a quick mic check. Is there any mics in the audience? Michael's in the audience. I'm doing a mic check. Michael, if your name's Michael and we're doing a mic check, you gotta raise your hands. Come on, there's gotta be at least one of you. Yo, Michael, start doing the Macarena. Josh, come on, buddy, come on. Who's in the other room that I can pick on? See, this is the best part of the job, is crowd interaction. All right, thanks. That's the Macarena done. Don't go far. We got the cha-cha slide coming up next. No? What's this one?
Play the Cotton Eye Joe.
Where's Hiller?
Play the Cotton Eye Joe. He's not going to play the Cotton Eye Joe, guys.
We got the Cupid Shuffle up next. Come on, Maya. What? All right, I need anyone in a volunteer and or ref shirt right here in the middle doing the Cupid Shuffle immediately. Anyone in a ref shirt, volunteer shirt, or anyone else who wants to join? Josh, Hamid, James, Austin. If you are volunteering at this event, I need you right here, right now, doing the Cupid Shuffle. Does anyone actually know how to do the Cupid Shuffle? Because I don't. You love to see it. You up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna tell a lie and hurt
got you.
Take
He got
take
you.
the next fist.
I don't know this verse.
For so long
Why would I like choose to learn this song?
to say it, going on. Those of you watching at home, we're having way more fun listening to Rick Ashley. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've got a quick score-related announcement coming from head ref Tiffany.
Hello. So, scores, we do not know the scores till the end. Well, I can go upstairs and ask every single time. That is a big hassle. So that's why we have students sign off on the scoring sheets to basically verify that they've done what they've done. And that's the time for them to say, hey, the ref missed something. So please look at the sheet when you're signing off on them carefully to make sure that the refs are actually getting everything that you're doing. Because we're putting everything into a spreadsheet, and the spreadsheet is the one who tells us who's the winner. So we do not know the scores off the top of our heads. Just letting everyone know. That's all.
Thank you, Tiffany. Another quick announcement before I hand it over to Trent. Please refrain from touching the mission models before and after the match. We need to keep those pristine. They got our last order. All right, handing it over to Trent for round 2, match 1. Trent?
Welcome back, everybody, to round 2. We've got some Black Eyed Peas playing in the background. It's quite fitting. Are you guys excited for round 2? I can't hear you. Are you excited for round 2? Yeah. That's what I like to hear, okay? So, on the left corner, we have the Rivendell Raptors! I think the Rivendell Raptors are pretty excited, if you ask me. And on the right side, we have a team that I have no clue who they are. The Challengers! Absolutely, that's what I like to hear. Can I hear it for the Raptors? Can I hear it for the Challengers? All right. Both teams look like they're lined up. Teams, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Are we sure? 100% positive. Are you sure you're sure? Timer, are we ready? Let the match commence in 3, 2, 1, let go! The Rivendell Raptors off to a hot start, grabbing the octopus, while the challengers looking to get some coral in it and a krill, possibly a sample, moving it to the other side. They knocked the sample down, unfortunately. Let's see if this is going to make it back home. It looks like it's going. Oh, and it just. Oh, wow. Look at that. I've never seen that happen before. That's quite interesting. So the Rivendell Raptors are currently lining up for their next part of the mission. Be quite interesting to see what they're going to do. Both teams lining up, preparing for the next part of the mission. The Rivendell Raptors grabbing, looks like they're going to grab the plankton sample. They get it. This will be interesting to see what happens here. Hey, I think you guys forgot to attach the arm. I don't know if you noticed or not, but that's okay. The Rivendell Raptors. Oh, and the challengers get the shark as well. That's what we like to see. They're preparing for their next mission with 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the clock. Rivendell Raptors lining up for their next mission. They're going to grab the boat. They spin it around. Oh, my goodness, and they just put their arm around the boat, bringing it back to their home.
I love that boat
Quite the
mechanism.
crazy thing to see. Things going all over the place for the challengers. The boat at that 45-degree incline that we previously seen while the Rivendell Raptors are preparing to run their next mission. Hopefully nobody in the boat has motion sickness problems or emotional motion sickness problems. That would be a shame. Challengers running their next mission. Rivendell Raptors get the boat inside. Swapping in, Rivendell Raptors moving on to their next part of their mission. Everything seems to be running just as calculated. The challengers currently running their mission. They have about 35 seconds left on the clock. Take your time. Rivendell Raptors lining up for their next mission. You guys got this. You guys got this. Ivan is lining up for the next mission. Here comes the Rivendell Raptors running their mission. Are they going to... Oh, they're just pounding that shark down. Wow. And that is going to be it. Good job to both teams. All right, I'm going to pass things right off to Nate.
All right.
Who's on the other side?
We are moving on to next match, round 2, match 2 on field 2. It's the matchup of twos. All right. I'm looking for teams. I'm looking for Electric Mayhem White and Team Gear Grinders. What? Coming into the close to the camera field, we have Team 56303, the Gear Grinders, with the robot named Team Turtles. You love to see it. Their opponents are Electric Mayhem White, Team 326, with their robot Daisy. Simple yet classic name. Little fun fact about the Gear Grinders, their robot is named after a project. I like that synergy between their innovation project and their robot. You love to see it. Something cool about their team is their team is named after a robot because our gears always grind. An unfortunate side effect of LEGO Gears. I have experience in that, trust me. I'm not sure. Something cool about Electric Mayhem White's robot is they have a very cool system where they use color-coded LEGO blocks to tell their robot what missions to do. You may see them sticking colored blocks into the robot. They have a color sensor in the robot, and that determines what code gets run. A very innovative system coming from Electric Mayhem White. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? Team. Okay. Gear grinders, are you ready? Alright, gear grinders are ready. Alrighty. Looking to get this next match started. I am excited as this match is probably going to be a thriller. I'm very happy I timed that well. Electric Mayhem, are you ready? Thank you, Austin. Gear Grinders, I know you've already asked. Tiffany. Ahmed. All right, let's get this thrilling match started in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Electric Mayhem White with a red block in the robot coming out of the gate quick, not quite getting the unknown creature. I'm hearing cries of yellow. Gear Grinders getting some krill and an unknown creature point for knocking it off. Pushing the robot, pushing that krill across the field, getting some submersible points. You love to see it. The submersible might be my favorite mission. I think it's very cool. Not very co-opetition, but you love to see it. Big grab from Electric Mayhem White across the field, getting the unknown creature. Gear Grinders getting more core and more krill. Oh, not quite getting the ship mast and dropping a bunch of krill. Throwing some samples out. Electric Mayhem traveling across the field, getting the unknown creature, pushing it into their home. Not quite getting that piece of krill. Not quite getting that one either. Gear Grinders reattempting the match. With 1 minute 20 left on the clock. They got time. They got time. Let's see what they can do. Gear Grinders not quite getting the shark. Electric Mayhem returning the home. Gear Grinders also returning the home. Electric Mayhem and Gear Grinders realigning. I'm hearing yells of submersible from the white team. Putting in a red block. Let's see what they can make it do. All right, white team going for another unknown creature. Gear Grinder going for a placement of a sample into the ship. Not quite getting it. All righty. Gear Grinders going for some more krill. Electric Mayhem White going for the realign. Gear Grinders returning home. Seems like a big enchantment's coming up in 30 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it. All right, Electric Mayhem White coming out of the thing again. Not quite getting to that submersible, which I think was their goal. Not quite getting to the shipping lane either. Gear Grinders going for the krill. Let's see if they can get it. They got one krill into the whale's mouth. I remember they missed that in quals, but they got in practice, but they got it in quals. You love to see it. Ooh, not quite getting the sonar and popping the gear, grinding their gears as their name would imply. That's the end of that match. Scores are being calculated. Another great match of round 2. Throwing it over to table 1 for match 3. Hey guys, it's me, Trent. I'm over here at table 1, and we are getting into this next match.
My name's Snake Eyes, and I don't do a very good impression of Trent. Did you like my impression, Nate? That's not what you actually sound like, by the way.
I didn't know I talked like the parents from Charlie Brown.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, This is our first match of round 3, I believe, right? Round 3.
Yes.
Right
No,
here.
round 2.
Round 2, still?
Yes.
Okay, round 2, still. Right here, right now. The time has come. We're still missing a ref, so let's talk about some fun. Well, let's introduce the teams, and let's talk about some fun facts about the teams. On the left side of the field, we have the big, the dangerous Electric Mayhem Green. On the right side of the field, we have the Hunter soaring through the skies, the Eagles. This is setting up to be a great game. Electric Mayhem Green. The robot's name is Eric. We asked them to tell something cool about your robot, and they said it is so small that it can move around the board easier. We also have a krill catcher. Gotta catch those krill. That's very important. The Eagles. Their robot's name is Philip. Is it Philip or Felipe? Philip. I'm assuming Philip. Oh my gosh, I have the wrong paper in my hands.
I pronounced it Felipe.
So, you know, do you want to answer, you want to tell me something cool about your robot or your team? Really? Okay, so I'm going to ask you your name. What's your name?
Nathan.
Nathan, nice to meet you. Do you want to tell us something cool about your robot?
Its name is Bob the Built.
Bob the Built. Not Bob the Builder, Bob the Built. Can you believe that? Bob the Built? That's an awesome robot name.
He ain't building, he's built.
He's already built. He does not need to be a builder because he's already built. All right. Working on some field resets. Seemingly we are good. Teams, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Timer, are we ready? The timer's not paying attention. Dollar waiting on a dime. All right. Drivers, ready your robots in 3, 2, 1, let go! Things are starting out eventful here with the Electric Mayhem Green robot, as we've seen, going in for the krill. They don't get the sample, but I think that might be pulled out enough. I don't know, though. I'm not a complete expert on the rules. The Eagles, preparing their robot, had to pull it back. Gonna get another mission started here. They're lined up. They're going. Where are they going? Where will you go now? That's a interesting question. Sweet child of mine. Electric Mayhem Green lining up for their next mission. Putting the squid in. Are they perchance maybe going to be delivering the squid to the habitat? You can't just say perchance is what somebody might say to me. Oh, they're doing a pivot turn. Look at that. Absolutely drifting it. They missed the anglerfish. Here come the Eagles. The robot looks a little stuck. Bob the Built is a little bit stuck. But that's okay. Because they had fun, and that's all that matters. Electric Mayhem Green lining up for their next mission. Getting ready to run. Lining up. Running their next mission. 1 minute left on the clock. Plenty of time left for a bunch of things to happen. What could happen? Anything could happen. Are they going to push the water sample out? They do. Here comes the big thing. And they just bring those buds up. That's huge. Here comes Electric Mayhem. The robot looks a little stuck. The Eagles make it back into their home area. Don't know how. Mystical robot powers, I suppose. Wow, they get the shark over. Electric Mayhem Green is done for the game, and there is currently 20 seconds left. Are they done? Do we want to cut the timer? Is everybody good? Well, I guess there's only 8 seconds left, so wonderful weather we're having. Right, guys? Did you guys have fun? Was that fun? Did you have a good game? That was a pretty good game, I think. Round of applause for everybody playing. So now, I'm going to pass it back to Nate. I don't know where Nate is, so. Hi, guys. My name's Nate, and I'm commentating on Table 1. And I'm going to be introducing the team here soon.
I'm Nate. I'm commentating on Table 1.
Yeah, I bet you didn't expect me to go that high, too.
I didn't.
Hey, Trent, ain't that field 2?
All right, what did you say?
Ain't that field 2?
That is field 2. Oops.
Sorry about that. We got City Honors on one side and Elmwood Franklin and the Gray Eagles on the other side. All right, teams, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Tiffany? Scoreboard's ready. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go. The Eagles coming out of the gate quick with a spicy little unknown creature grab. City Honors going for a core grab. Something interesting about their robot is... Never mind. City Honors going for a crow grab, not quite getting it. Gray Eagles realigning. Ooh, City Honors not quite getting that core grab either. Gray Eagles crossing the field into the red home. City Honors going for a core grab, getting it in once more, not quite getting that mast. Gray Eagles in the red home, going for the rear line, going for the push, going for the shack, getting the shack, you love to see it. Oh, going for the reattempts on the shack, not quite getting it. Oh, getting stuck on the core nursery. City Honors getting some core on the core tree. Gray Eagles getting stuck on the core tree. City Honors not done yet, going for a rear line. With 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, not quite getting that core. It's all right. Going again. Something fun about the City Honors team is they are an after-school team that meets Fridays. And they are made up of 7th and 8th graders. Pushing the core out of the zone, keeping it lined up. That's going to be some points there. Gray Eagles still getting stuck on that core tree. City Honors crossing the field with 30 seconds left. That means we're entering the end game. Can they get the unknown creature before the end of the before time expires? I bet they can. Going for the unknown creature. Big unknown creature grab. Going for some krill, maybe 13 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they go for next. Gray Eagles still asleep on the field. City Honors, oh! Jumping up over the sidewall, not quite getting that submersible or maybe the sonar. Another great match. That's going to end off round 2 for us. We're going to jump right into round 3 to get you guys out of here quicker. Alrighty, I'm going to hand it back over to Trent on table 1.
Now we're in round 3, everybody, okay? Made the mistake last time. Still was round 2. Now it's round 3, I can tell you that much. So, we have 4 matches left. in total. Actually, no. 2? Is it 2? Is it 4? Hold up. Oh, my bad. Wait, 1, 2. It's 4. It's 4. I was right. So, are you guys excited for round 3? See, that's what I like to hear. There's some energy in that, okay? We like the energy. I like that. So, I've introduced these teams before. Gotta introduce them again. On the left side of the field, we have the Rivendell Raptors! So, like, I have an actual question. Is it like is a raptor like a bird? Okay. Because I thought it was like the dinosaur. And I was kind of confused why you had like the bird on your shirt. But it's a bird of prey. So that's why it says bots of prey. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I like that. I like that.
I also thought raptor was a dinosaur. Oh.
It's both.
I'd love to see it.
I just learned it's both.
I did too.
On the right side of the field, who were just at my table last time and are back again. Electric Mayhem Green!
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sounds like we're pretty excited for this last round here. Looks like both teams are preparing themselves. Refs, are we good? Long day, right? Yeah. Rivendell Raptors, are you ready? Are you guys ready? Timer, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, let go! Rivendell Raptors doing their signature squid grab at the beginning of the game, going to help them line up for the rest of their challenges. Well, Electric Mayhem Green is doing the exact same thing that they did last game, which you figure they would do. They are grabbing the plankton sample, and they're pushing the krill away. Here comes the Rivendell Raptors. They get the sample. On the bright side, they did get the sample out. Play on words. Hopefully somebody gets that one. Electric Mayhem Green gets the squid out. Unfortunately, does not bring it back to their home. Rivendell Raptors lining up for the next mission. Electric Mayhem Green getting the squid and getting the anglerfish. This is a very good song. I wonder who suggested it.
Tread.
I did. We have 1 minute and 19 seconds left. Electric Mayhem Green lining up for another mission. And so are the Rivendell Raptors. Finding the bright side in all of this. And they're going to... Oh, they missed the boat. The boat just rejected them. Can you believe that?
Can't actually.
Electric Mayhem Green, here they come. They're going to run their signature mission. Going to push some coral out of the way. Oh, they didn't even knock it down that time. Good on them. Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they can rebound back here and get the shark. Oh, and he just slides right off. Rivendell Raptors on the other side of the field. Let's see what they're going to do. Are they going to push the shark down? Oh, but he does not want to go. The Raptors continuing to show resilience. Here it comes. Are they going to get the ship? Is it going to push up? It's going. It's going. Is it going to go to the other side? That might be it. Phenomenal job to both teams. Get a round of applause for everybody today. That's awesome.
That submersible might count. Mr. Brightside coming over to table 2.
Yeah, you know, Nate, I was just about to say you're Mr. Brightside.
I am famously known for my jolly attitude and infectious optimism. Moving over to table 2. This will be the last match for these two teams. This is the last round. The final match for the Gear Grinders and... final match for the Gear Grinders and the Blue Eagles. All right, we are getting the field ready for this match. While we're waiting, I just want to give a quick shout out to the man who's been keeping this entire show running, Hamid. Hamid, can you stand up? Can you stand up for everyone? Everyone, give Hamid a big round of applause. Keeping the mics going, the stream up, and the timers timing. Love to see it. As is my tradition, after I shout out Hamid, I got to shout out the refs and the field resetters, keeping these matches flowing, keeping these scores accurate. Head ref Tiffany, and then referees Austin and Maya.
Oh.
They really are the All-Stars.
I would really like to shout out Nate, who's been doing a phenomenal job commentating all day. Can we get a round of applause for Nate?
I'd like to shout out Trent for the same reasons. He's also very cool.
Thanks, Nate.
No problem, Trent. All right. Teams, you ready? Teams, you ready? Yeah, there he goes. Refs, are you ready? Ahmed. All right. Last match for the Gear Grinders and the Blue Eagles. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and let go. That timer means that there's 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Two big squid plays by both teams. Gear Grinders with a very cool arm mechanism, getting some krill and some core. Blue Eagles returning the home. Gear Grinders going for the submersible, grabbing it, leaving the krill and the core behind. Blue Eagles coming into the red home after a quick grab. Gear Grinders going for attempting the squid again. Then looking like they're going to go for the submersible. Blue Eagles with a big shark play, flinging that shark into their zone. Thought it was going to hit me. Gear Grinders going for a submersible. Yeah, they're going to get it. Blue Eagles returning to the red home. Gear Grinders picking up the robot, sending it to the other side of the field. A little bit of a realign for the Blue Eagles as they travel across the field. Ooh, looking to get into the blue home. They made it, avoiding all those obstacles. Gear Grinders going for some krill and some core placement. Oh, not knocking that core over. That's going to be points. These teams really are all-star teams. Going for the mast. Can they get it? Not looking like they're going to lift it up. Blue Eagles in their home, not moving. 40 seconds left on the clock. Gear Grinders don't look finished. Let's see if they can get some more points before this match ends. That timer means there's 30 seconds left. Going for some dumps into the boat. Nothing in that dumping mechanism. Gear Grinders returning the home. Going once more. Going for a pickup. Pushing that sample across the field. Not quite getting it in. Going for the crab. Nope, not yet. Not picking up the robot. 4 seconds left. I think that's it for the Gear Grinders. And that is. All right, great final match from both the teams. I look forward to seeing how you guys place at the end of this. If you have played your final match, it has been requested that you head back to the pits and start packing up before closing ceremonies. That means get all your food thrown away, your stuff packed up, and feel free to take it out to your vehicles. Just come back for opening ceremonies once we're done. We want to get that room cleared before opening ceremonies can start. All right, sending it over to Trent for the last match on field 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last match on field 1. Who's excited?
I'm excited!
This means a lot. This means a lot. Just one thing I'd like to say. Good luck to both teams. Owen over here, his dad runs the other team. So it's quite the intense match that we have coming in here. Quite the intense match, okay? Very intense. On the left side of the field, we have the Challengers! And on the right side of the field, we have City Honors! So, while I'm waiting, I'm going to ask both teams each a question. And, yeah. So, Ivan here. I know Ivan. Ivan, how does it feel to have turned to a life of crime?
I embraced it.
What?
I embraced it.
He embraced his life of crime. What does one of you want to answer? What's your name?
My name is Emmanuel Cespedes.
Emmanuel. Can I call you Manny? Yeah. Nice to meet you, Manny. My name is Trent. I'm trying to think of a good question to ask you. If you had to play one board game for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Chess.
He likes chess. I like chess. We all like chess, right? Quite the intense strategy game. Do you like strategy? You like strategy? All right. Refs, are we ready? Teams, are we ready? Timer, are we ready? Wow. Wow, that was crazy. Did you guys just see that? Oh my goodness. I would hope he's ready after that. Drivers, start your robots. And wait, I want let's get the crowd to count down the 3, 2, 1. Okay, ready? Drivers, start your robots in 3, 2, 1, go! We have the challengers doing their patented coral mission, moving the coral and the krill away. They don't get the krill exactly where they want to, but that's okay. Seems like they're going to get the sample back home. City Honors getting a coral back into their home, lining up for their next mission. And here comes the challengers with their next mission. Lining up, getting ready. Here comes City Honors. They knocked the water sample out. And they got the, wow, look at that. They got the shark, the water sample, and they flipped the buds. Good for them. All right. City Honors lining up for their next mission. The challengers, they get the scuba diver. Can they deliver them? They deliver the scuba diver. Oh, that's okay. Can they get the shark next? Yeah, they got the shark. That's what I'm talking about. 1 minute and 22 seconds are left. Here it comes. City Honors on the other side of the field lining up mission. They're run 9. Let's see what happens. Are they going to go for the squid? They get the squid. They're bringing it back. They got the squid right back into their area. Here comes the challengers. There's a lot of stuff on that robot, I must say. And are they going to make it home? They make it home! That's what I'm talking about. You guys got this. City Honors, run 10. Here it comes. Let's see what's going to happen. Lining up. The challengers getting ready. 36 seconds are left on this clock. Let's see what they can do. I believe in them.
Big flip for the City Honors robot.
Take your time, guys. You got it. Yes, I'm cheering on my own team. You guys got it. There you go. Here comes City Honors running their mission. 7 seconds are left. Can they get the squid? Oh, my goodness! Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Alrighty.
Good job, guys. Good job. Phenomenal job to both teams. Great job, guys. Did you have fun? Was that fun? Yeah. Bump it. Good job, guys. Good job, everybody. So now, I was going to pass it over to table 2, but it seems like there's nobody over there. Oh, you guys, well, I'm not queuing you. I was just saying there's nobody over there. So, table 1's done, yeah. They have a match left. I don't
Greetings and salutations to teams, viewers, and table 2. Last match of the day. It brings a tear to the eye. We've been through so much together, teams. This is the last match of the day. Through victories, losses, and... Yeah. You only play you play 3 times. Through victories, losses, and everything in between, we've seen it all, the ups and downs of FLL. And it all comes down to this, the final countdown. The last match of the day between Electric Mayhem White and the last match of the day between Electric Mayhem White and Eagles Gray. Let's give a round of applause to all the teams today. It all comes down to this, the last match. One last chance to prove yourselves. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? I need a big cheer for this. Yeah! 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 Refs, are you ready? Hamid, I need you to scream the loudest. Are you ready? Yeah, Hamid, yeah. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, let go. Electric Mayhem White coming out of the match, coming out of the blue fast. Big squid play from Eagles. Electric Mayhem White realigning for the squid. Eagles realigning in the blue home. Playing the, coming out of the blue home, sending the robot across the field. Electric Mayhem White still realigning. Oh, Eagles just knocking over that core. That's going to be a loss of 5 points, it seems. Oh, White not quite getting that ship being taken across the field. White realigning the robot. Eagles going for the core nursery. Going for the shark, not quite getting it. White team looking for one of the color-coded blocks. Eagles flying across the field going for some core points. Looks like they got a slipping mechanism at the front of the robot. White team sending the robot across the field. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. It's anyone's game, folks. Eagles are saying the robot is broken. White team picking up Krill. White team not try getting that into the cup first. I'm hearing cries of submersible from the white team. Let's see what they go for next. White team going for the Eagles, going for the shark, getting it. Eagles traveling across the field. Let's see what they do. Heading home. White team still in the home. Going for the submersible, it seems. This could make or break their match. The stakes are high, folks, and they're only getting higher. But we are still submerged. The intensity is reaching a crescendo. It's palpable. This joke is really taking center stage. Eagles going for the anglerfish, not quite getting it. White team still realigning in the blue home. 12 seconds left. Eagles is done, it seems. White team trying to do the red code. 5 seconds left on the clock of the final match. 3, 2, 1. Hands off, you're done. Big round of applause, everybody. Big round of applause. Scores are getting calculated. Don't touch the mission models. That's it for official matches, folks. Teams, once you go back to your pits, get your pits cleaned up, get all your stuff back out to your cars before closing ceremonies and awards. Just to reiterate, teams, we need you to head back to your pits and get your pits cleaned up, sent back to your cars and the whatnot, so that we can get that room cleaned up for closing ceremonies.
Hello? 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 Can I talk? Oh.
Hi. Hi.
Is it working? Oh. Oh. Wait, what do you call this? I'm just gonna make an announcement. Oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to begin the closing ceremonies 15 minutes earlier than anticipated on the screen. So we're going to be starting at 3:45. 3:45, closing ceremonies are going to start.
do. Okay. It'll be, I'll have you do the roll call. Yeah. Hello. Oh, your hand first. Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for being here. So, before we start the award ceremony, I want to just thank a bunch of people. So, all the judges that were here today, these are, community members that have, given us their Saturday to be here, listening with to the kids, and interacting with the kids, and it's a big job to do that work, and I really appreciate them being here. So can we have a round of applause for the judges? So the other thing I want to say is that apart from, the judges are all adults, but so as far as running the contest goes, I'm the only adult here today. All of the volunteers, all the refs, all the cuers, all the setup and takedown crew, the media people, these are all high school students. And for those of you who are FLL students right now, okay, here's what I want you to think about, okay? Josh did FLL, Austin did FLL, Maya did FLL, Tiffany did FLL, Nate did FLL, Hannah did FLL, Bree did FLL. Like, all these kids did FLL. FLL is awesome. Okay, FLL helps kids become awesome adults, okay? They learn how to solve problems, how to work together, how to interact with adults, and my students have a passion for this program, and they want to pay it forward. Many of these kids coach FLL teams. Trent coaches a team. Nate coached one last year. These kids are really dedicated to first. These kids were here for almost 8 hours on Friday on our snow day, setting up this room for you guys. This dedication in this room to getting this job done, and I absolutely could not do it without them, and I adore every one of them, and they deserve a round of applause also. Okay, so we have several awards to give out today. The judges were busy all morning after they listened to you guys. They've been, while we were having lunch and getting our practice round in and the first couple of rounds of gameplay, they were deliberating about what you guys said to them and what you showed them, and we have some awards. So I'm going to start. I'm going to do this in the order that Chris gave them to me in, because I do what I'm told. Okay. So, first of all, coaches and mentors, please stand up. Do it. Coaches and mentors, stand up. So, coaches and mentors are special volunteers who have spent hours each week with the teams. They have inspired, encouraged, and motivated, all the while demonstrating and modeling gracious professionalism. Teams, take a moment to tell your coaches how much you appreciate all that they've done for you. In your welcome packets this morning, there was a nomination form for you to tell the judges why your mentors are special. And the judges read those this afternoon, and we have a Coach Mentor Award to give out today. Coaches and mentors inspire their teams to do their best, both as individuals and together. This award goes to the coach or mentor whose leadership and guidance is clearly evident and best exemplifies the first core values. This coach's team said the following about this very special person. This mentor has been with us for 2 years, and I hope they never quit. They are very good at balancing authority and friendship with the kids. He is very humble and insisted we do not nominate him. Congratulations, Team 39037, Chase Spurback. Yeah. Congratulations, Chase. So for the rest of the awards, these are team awards, and if your team wins an award, what we'd like you to do is the whole team can come up, you'll get your award from a judge, and then you can go down the line of judges and refs and get a handshake or a fist bump, okay? And yeah, let's just go down the line. Great. Okay, so here we're gonna start our awards for each category. We have one award in each category to give out, okay? Starting with core values. The Core Values Award. This award celebrates a team that displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knows they can accomplish more together than they could as individuals, and shows each other, the other teams, respect at all times. The judges have this to say. With boundless energy, they sought to make clean water, a goal they fought. Their research impressed, their spirit the best. That's Electric Mayhem White 38326. Okay, innovation project. This team utilized diverse resources for their innovation project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of the problem they identified, developed a creative, well-researched solution, and effectively communicated their findings to judges and the community. The Innovation Project Award goes to, okay, here's what the judges had to say. A group of students, bold and keen, saw value where waste was unseen. From soda bottles to filament spun, they forged new paths, their work begun. Congrats to team 12891, Electric Mayhem Green. Robot Design Award. This team used outstanding programming principles and solid engineering practices to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenge missions. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. No fear of mistakes, they embraced the unknown. With trial and failure is all right. Readily shown. Pseudocode, their guide. Software, they tried. A robot well built by Team 50677, it's known. Whoop. Excellent. Nice job. Next is the Robot Performance Award. This award celebrates a team that scores the most points during the robot game. Teams have a chance to compete in at least 3 2.5-minute matches, and their highest score counts. With a high score of 180, the Robot Performance Award goes to 55902 City Honors. Okay. Congratulations, Coach. Okay, so let's see here. We have 2 slots for teams to advance to champs from this event. And I've got the results here. So what happens is there's the robot score, and then you also get a score from the judging room and stuff, and then all that gets put in a spreadsheet, and then the computer says what the ranks of the teams are, right? So that's what this is based on. So you've been waiting patiently to learn what team has earned the most coveted Champions Award. Our Champions Award-winning team will receive an advancement to the Finger Lakes Regional Championship, which will be held here at Nichols School on Sunday, February 16, 2025. The following teams, in addition to our Champions Award winner, will also be invited to move on. The second team that's moving on to the champs is 12891 Electric Mayhem Green. Okay, before we announce our final award, let's take a quick moment to acknowledge the teams who are with us for the last time. So please stand up if you're aging out of First LEGO League at the end of the season. So if you're like an 8th grader who's not going to do LEGO League anymore, like stand up. Okay. Oh man, sorry. It's your whole team. That was me last year. Awesome. So like I said, almost all of these volunteers started in FLL. Right? There are tons of FTC and FRC teams in our area. Find one of those teams. Get on those teams. Okay? It's awesome. So, you know, I think this game season was really kind of an interesting one, right? Like the last couple of years, I thought the game designers have been doing a great job, like lowering sort of the technical difficulty of the game to like make sure that the kids are doing more of the work like legitimately and stuff. And I think that's been a great push in general. Last year at Champs, there was like a 6-way tie with teams getting perfect scores, and I think their reaction to that was to make this game really hard. Did you guys think this was hard? It was really hard, and that's okay, I guess. But it was it was hard. So okay, let's see. Okay, so there's also a bunch of first alumni here. So if you're a coach, a volunteer, or a supporter that's with us today that was on a first team when you were in school, give us a wave. Who's done this before? All right. Okay. All right, folks. Here's our Champions Award. The Champions Award celebrates a team that embodies the first LEGO League experience by fully embracing our core values while achieving excellence and innovation in robot performance, robot design, and the innovation project. Here's what the judges had to say about this stellar team. This team truly stood out today for their enthusiasm, creativity, and exceptional teamwork, and they wowed the judges with their innovative robot design and commitment to including every team member in the process. What truly set this team apart, however, was their inspiring focus on solving a real-world problem and grinding through possible solutions. And as if that wasn't impressive enough, they presented their idea through a clever and engaging news broadcast. Now, let's give a huge round of applause to St. Greg's Gear Grinders for their championship-winning performance at today's FLL Challenge, who made us all so proud. Congratulations. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay, folks. So, let's see here. So, this concludes the award ceremony for this year's season Submerged as part of the first dive presented by Qualcomm season. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their fantastic performance. So, just a reminder, we do want you guys to, learn from this experience and grow from this experience. Our judge advisor, Chris, Hannah's got him. Hannah's got the rubrics that you were scored with in the judging room. So if you want to please send on your way out this evening, have one of your mentors come and see Hannah, and she'll give you your feedback forms so that you can, give that feedback to your teams, okay? Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out today. It was a really great day. I hope your teams had fun. I hope the adults found this enjoyable. I hope the people watching at home, the grandparents and stuff, enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much, and we'll see a couple of you back here in February. Have a great day, everybody.